Let's get started, shall we? Let's jump in. See where I'm at and what I'm doing. What was I in the middle of? I was in the middle of a run. We've got a Valkyrie. Wow, we've got this one's mostly clear too. Look at all this. I guess we just have the Sun Tower left? Scary. Not Sun Tower, Lake Pichon. We've done everything else. In fact, we just broke through the Sun Tower. Ah, that was the most recent success, was killing Irad. Feels good. Left a lot of chests behind? Because that's pretty typical also. Sun Tower, man. Do I have the lantern? Is that what's going on here? Did I take a lantern? Not heirlooms. Yeah, I have the lantern. That's why I've abandoned so many chests. I was gonna be like, oh, that looks a little excessive, actually. Okay, that explains some things. Well, let's see if we can find some destructibles, and then head down into Pichon. And, ooh, nice. A great start. A great start. Yeah, alright. All health automatically refilled. Great. Beautiful. Love it. Alright, yeah, let's go. What does the Dry Lake have in store today? The joys of returning to a mid-progress run. No jokes. Figuring out what the heck is going on is always a struggle. But I think we've got it figured out. So I got a shield, and I got a spear. This is a hell of a Valkyrie. Shield, huh? That's what we're doing? Alright. What am I up against here? Everything's out to the right. Alright, we'll check on the two things down here and see what I can find. Scary. Oh. Get on fire, nerd. Cool, fire still works. Good damage, good damage. Feeling good about my options here. Alright, still gotta go down here. Aha! It's a key! Wow, I'm sitting with all of these things and I'm still on 215 resolve. That's kind of amazing. Screwed it up. Oh, that was really cool. That was super slick. Oh, I made that look good. So what's over here? Portals? I'm always a fan of portals. I'll do an arena. Into the spikes. Nice. Oh. Zombie. You suck. Please stop. Yeah. Oh, rude. Suddenly damage. Aya! Alright. Lavas are a problem. No! These axe idiots are too much. Alright, I'm out. 1400 damage to eat this? Scary. Worth it. Another Charon's Trial? I don't think I can afford another Charon's Trial at this point in my life. I'm not going to defeat 15 enemies without taking damage. Who do I think I am? Take Hector's. We'll take another helm. Alright, let's see if we can find some healing before I get demolished. Oh! The timely pizza! Alright, so that's everything in this direction. Now all that's left is everything in that direction. So I guess we'll head in that direction. Nice. Thank you. Alright. Suddenly, I am already okay for health. That's interesting. Alright. Well, it took me some health, but I got it. And that was definitely worth getting. Anybody asks. Definitely worth getting. No. Instead, I think I will not. Look at them spikes down there. Scary? Oh. Right into the projectile. That was good. The chest doesn't matter? Alright, these lavas are a problem. And they're seeking fireball. It can't be a heat-seeking fireball, can it? Because then it would just seek for itself. So I don't know what it's seeking. Am I ready for this? Sure. As ready for this as I'll ever be. They're not dealing me that much damage, which is kind of nice. But I'm not dealing them that much damage either, so... trade-offs, I guess. Okay, so I can't just sit there and pogo off of the hammer guy. Alright, well, lesson learned, I suppose. Oh no! He's coming right for me! I can sit there and pogo off of the hammer guy as long as I do it judiciously. Can you imagine if the twirly projectile blocking move worked on the train of minions? That would be so amazing. You just sit there and spam it as the enemies just pop on your spear. That would be fantastic. I already missed that ability. I've literally just picked up the run again, and I've got the shield instead of the defensive twirl, and I already missed the defensive twirl. Presumably the shield was a good idea. On the other hand, I am sitting on like 20 million resolve. Nothing in this room? Another arena fight? Okay. Is it a mini-boss arena, or no? It's a regular enemies arena. Good. Thought I was going to be able to dodge that one. Aya! I do not like those fireballs. Oh. Is that how that works? Suppose I could just miss. Oh, rude. That one went smoother. Is this an appropriate amount of max health, you think? 5,500 max health? Pretty good. Looking okay. I don't think I can afford to take the sword. We're gonna take the Ember. Ember X2. Ember's fine. Every once in a while, Ember hits. Always okay with those. As much as I love the sword, I don't expect to not take a hit in between now and needing it. Where am I going? Out and to the right still, right? Look at all that stuff. It might be down, actually, and to the right, but I guess we'll try this. The hell? Eyeballs. Ooh. I have a shield! Don't forget your shield, doofus! Someday I will play this game and not forget I have a shield. It's like I'm not even trying out here. Crescent weapon, sick. Hey, puppy. You getting hit by explosives? How's that working out for you? My money's on poorly. I don't want to be here for that. We're just gonna take the bottom entrance, I think. We're just gonna go through here. What is happening over here? Oh boy. Okay, some stuff down here, maybe. So much chaos happening out here. Tesla Spike. Tesla Spike? Blessing of Wisdom plus Tesla Spike? Sure, why not? Now I've got a Tesla Spike. I don't know that this is actually any good for me, but it's probably not any worse for me than the other Fireball, right? Rude. They're just throwing bones everywhere? Come on. I see that zombie. Don't think I don't see that zombie. I don't know who he thinks he's hiding from. there's enemies. Hey, Tesla Spike doing the thing. Good job, Tesla Spike. Oh. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, we're just gonna sit here for a second. Great. Oh, come on. Well, that was a lot of damage. Do I have like a trap burden on or something? Unreasonably high amounts of damage. Okay. This is, in fact, relevant to my interests, but I need to have the key first, which is one of these three. Alright. Come back with the key eventually. Whoa. I was just trying to kick off the buzzsaw. I didn't know there was a zombie there. Ow. I must have some kind of trap-related burden. Something is going on here. Oh, I have 2 tattered ropes. Okay. No, that would in fact do it. That would in fact explain the situation that I am in. Let's not get hit by traps anymore. That sounds like a good plan. I'm dying. This is not okay. I'm not dead? Lucky? Not dead is good. I could use some more pizza, though, if the game wanted to provide. Alright, well, I'm sure there's stuff out there to the side, but we're not going that way. We're just gonna keep on heading towards dots. Oh! Cursed-ass treasure chests. What? Nope. Goodbye. Myself a little bit more freedom there. Come on, treasure chests, please deliver. Please. Hey, I found a thing. Oh, it's the thing I was looking for, too. How lucky. A little bit of health, that's great. Wolf just running out to the doorway? How's that working out for you, little wolf? Can this... Yeah, that just hits the wall, huh? Too bad. If only this was still a searing shot. Get down here, buddy. Come on. Hey, little shield. Come hang out down here, where I can slash you. Alright, whatever. You know, running into the shield is so much less damage than running into the buzzsaw. If you could hide inside a thin plank, I'd think you were pretty damn clever. Okay, sure. I agree, tentatively. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I somehow, I managed to pick up the context on this one. The zombies can hide in anything. It's kind of freaky. Do I go in now, or do I think I can generate some more health before I commit myself to this boss fight? Scary? Alright, I'm gonna call that a sufficiency of more health generated. Feeling good about this. Let's go, mini-boss. Show me what you're working with. Yes. Absolutely. Alright. Now we're in business. Oh. I thought I had more knockback than that. Guess I was wrong. Whew. Okay. Everything's fine. Chest's on the other side of the room. You got it. Alright, now we just gotta make it to the boss fight. On my not that much health. And where is the boss fight? One of those two dots. Probably the one on the right, as opposed to the one on the bottom. We've actually hit all the dots, huh? The one on the bottom is going to be like the lakeside teleport, and then the one on the right is going to be the boss fight. Alright, let's go. So this is now this way and down, huh? Oh boy. That worked somehow. Get trapped, little fish. Oh, hey, it's the boss fight. Just immediately, right where I needed to go. Hello, boss. Yeah, okay, great. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's end this godforsaken loop. So much health right now. Tubal on Dragonback. Daggers! Alright, phase 1 down. Oh. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Wow, I didn't even get the chance to shield. Whoops, that was supposed to be kicking off that. Oh no. Another one down. Aya! Okay, I'm dead. There's no way. There's no way. Yup, there was no way. Ah! The traps! The traps! There's... Oh! Oh? Okay. I'm listening. Oh? 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 That was a good death defy. No, reverse. Yup, pretty much. Oh boy. What a roller coaster. I can't believe that worked. Yo, Vera. Alright, Dragon. You gotta go to sleep. Go to sleep, big guy. You've done great. Have yourself a good nap. The dragon is asleep. I know. You gotta hug the dragon. Alright, great. Well, it's not really going to get any better than this, is it? Straight into the golden doors? Is it time to fight Jonah? Could be time to fight Jonah. Like, what else am I gonna do here? It's weird, because I'm still sitting on, like, 75 resolve, and I feel like I should take advantage of that somehow. But also, like, I'll be honest with you, with the amount of map coverage I have, I'm not sure how to take advantage of it. I feel like I have gone through just about everything here. Not a lot of options. I could go up into the study, I guess. Try and find the library. It's maybe not the worst idea, if I really feel like I'm still kind of underpowered. As long as I don't die to traps, which is the problem that we're facing. But yeah, spending a couple of squares up here, trying to find the library doesn't seem like a bad idea. Whew. Almost got me. Almost got me with that one, too. Hey! It's a room with a lot of stuff to break. My favorite kind of room. So much stuff to break and only one measly turkey. Okay, 2 turkeys. Alright, I guess I accept. And this doesn't matter. Because... yeah. Chests, in fact, do not matter. Ah! So many fireballs! Cursed ass mother... Whew. Well, that was dangerous. Fortunately, it wasn't traps, so I'm still at a reasonable health total. Oh wow, immediately into the library. Fantastic. I thought it worked out better than could be expected. I don't care about Arcane Necklace. I don't care about Ambrosia, and I have rolls, so let's rolls. Yo! That's a lot of soul tether! Alright, alright. I'm in for 1,000,000 soul tether. Let's tether all the souls. Thank you. Thank you. And then we take an apple. And we menu warp and go fight Jonah. This is everything I could have possibly asked for. Alright, Jonah. It's just you and me now. Let's go, buddy. Spoons! Phase 1. Oh god. No! Axe, axe, axe. Yep. Spoons? I don't know what to do about spoons. I don't know what to do about bow and arrow either. Other than get hit, I guess. Alright, I do know what to do about Scythe, presumably. The answer is, in theory, don't get hit. But, don't get hit does not seem to be where I'm at these days. What am I doing? Just walking into spoons? Like, getting hit is my job? Alright, I managed to not get hit by that one. What's he doing? Pizza, that's fine. Is it fine? It's not really fine, actually. Get over here, buddy. Oh, boy. I guess it's fine? It's looking fine, actually. Finer than usual. I still have a shield! I still have a shield! Man, shield is such a good talent, and I am so bad at using it. Just so ridiculously bad. It's kind of wild how bad I am at using shield. I am continuously impressed with my inability to use this goddamn talent. Alright, I guess me and my 5,600 health are gonna go beat Kane into the floor. Let's do it. NG11, here we come. I'm gonna have so much experience at the end of this run. I think we are going to cap this Valkyrie. I think this Valkyrie is going to be experience capped. Seems very likely. Am I even a Valkyrie? I have the spear. What class am I? I am a Valkyrie. Okay. I'm not a contrarian. I'm just a regular run-of-the-mill Valkyrie. That took a shield. So how many runs has NG10 taken me? Let's take a look. Sir Paul got me into NG10. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more lives, 6 more lives to get through NG10. That's not bad, actually. We're kind of blowing through these. Like, the last few, I think like 6 plus have all been like sub 10 lives. Like, really quick, surprisingly quick. Alright, buddy. Let's fight. Oh, what? How did I still get hit by that? One phase down. This is now Buzzsaws. Oh dear. Oh, it's fireballs. Nope. This is not looking good. No! Isn't that what shield is for? That is absolutely what shield is for. I'm happy that I won, for the record. But what I am most proud of in this fight is at the very end, when I had 1 hit left to go, I successfully used the shield. I successfully used the shield once in this encounter. And it was exactly when I needed it. The most necessary shield. Jesus Christ, what a fiasco. I don't care about your goddamn vengeance. I'll show you vengeance. I got a spear. Exactly, Cryptomancer! Dude would have been on 2 hits left to kill him, and I would have died and been like, wow, if I had shielded just once that fight. Alright, pizza girl, get me out of here. Do the thing. I only got 10 minutes! There's no way I'm gonna make it in time. This is the most generous timer I have ever seen in an escape sequence. It's kind of wild. Like, even when you still have to go get the heirloom, it's still like, wow, there's half the timer left by the time I'm done here. And I'm moving kind of fast, but I'm not moving that fast. The pizza on the life thing. The life preserver. Castle Hamson has arisen. Yeah, well, good job, everybody. Well done. Quality work. A good start to the day. Time to see the crown spill on the title screen? I hope so. Alright, do I need to talk to you here, or... next screen, I guess. Alright, to the parade! Sir Marshall the Seventh is a true hero. So this is probably a good time to remind people that if you want to get put into the names list for Rogue Legacy 2, that is a thing that can happen. I can add you to the list of names it'll auto-generate from. And you will forever be immortalized in the long list of generations. Long list of generations. Let's be clear here. But forever. Forever. Literally eternally. What a run. Yeah, max rank, 30. Yep, as expected. Absolutely capped. From 21 to 30. What a good run. Also, if you want to have a gender... like, the names are gendered, so you have to tell me which gender you want. Otherwise, I'll use my best guess. So, some of you, I'm fairly confident I know which gender you prefer. But, not everybody. So, you know, just as a heads up. How are we doing here? I feel like there's should be like some specific enemy I care about on this list. As like, I wanna see the number defeated on this particular enemy climb. I do love that fight. The prime pirate skeletons, that's really fun. I've only defeated Estuary Nama once? That's not true. That's a dirty lie. I guess it only started counting after a while, like, once I was into the NG pluses, like, deeper into the NG pluses, where I was doing Prime Nama the entire time. I have never lost to Gongheads. That's also not true. That's also a filthy lie. "20 wins on Gongheads, 0 lost to on Gongheads." Absolutely false. 100% falsified stats. Oh yeah, I think Prime Nama actually the most killing, like, the most deaths I have to any one enemy. That's probably accurate. Was it 26? I didn't even look. I would absolutely believe that. Never lost to Irad Prime, that's also a lie. One death to a magma. Believable. One death to a slug? When did a slug kill me? Wow. That's disheartening. Honestly, the regular Nama fight wasn't that bad. I think she killed me a couple of times, but not that many times compared to some of the other regular bosses. But Prime Nama, what a beating. Kidiraad. I like Kidiraad. Definitely some losses to Void Beast Angler, that's true. Yeah, I'd want to be able to flip through this. That would be very nice. And it's got the weird one-off mobs from the trials and stuff that you can just spam lose to however many times you want. Alright, I'm staying even on Kain Prime. 4 defeats, 4 win, 4 losses. Big gunslinger. Big boy. Girl? Pepperoni? Unclear. Pepperoni seems like a reasonable name regardless. Oh, we've got a Devonok. I guess that means I have to play him. Is it time for the pizza night? Starting with a soul tether? Wild. I'll start the pizza night, whatever. Let's just one-shot NG11. Sounds great. I don't need... Well, it's Devonok. I guess we have to. I don't have a choice. Alright, we gotta spend some money and then NG up. Where am I spending money first? Let's start with the blacksmith and the enchantress. I think that should be a rule, Cryptomancer. I am okay with that being a rule. Well, I guess I can continue to upgrade the things I am currently using. And start there. That seems fine. Wow, I did that with Gilded? That feels pretty good. Alright, it's kind of hard to pass up drowned weapons. What was the Ammonite pieces I was using? All the Ammonite pieces are maxed. That's great. Wow. Ammonite fossil, my Ammonite necklace, almost on its own, gets me the Ammonite Unity, which is exciting. It was the Gilded run. Which cape was I using before? It might have been Drowned. It might have been Crescent. It might have been Ammonite. I'm not sure where to start on my upgrades. The Crescent upgrade's really good. As is the Obsidian one. I guess I should wait until I feel like I know what set I want, and then I can spend money on upgrades. But I don't know what set I want. I've listened to a little bit of Trail of the Dead. Trail of the Dead's pretty good. Alright, which of these are available for purchase? Still? Wow. Look at all this ether I had. What a deal. Too bad I don't have any of the Resolve. Resolve is a problem. Maxed, huh? No more runes. Literally the best it's gonna get. Speaking of, I can actually upgrade runes a little bit more. It just requires slightly more souls than I have. And then there is always limitless potential to increase my max mastery level. Really a lot of things still left to spend souls on. I guess that should not be a surprise. Any other runes I need to buy? Kinda not. Don't think any of these are runes that I need to buy. So I guess I'll sit tight on my giant pile of ether until I need to buy exactly one level 9 rune. That sounds about right. And then we need to figure out how this rune weight business is gonna work. Alright, what gear do I actually want for my next run? Considering that I am planning on one-shotting NG11 with Pizza Night. Can we also do Obsidian here and just get all the Vitality? Obsidian, Ammonite, Drowned. I kind of want more Drowned, actually. What if I take more Drowned? What if all Drowned? 20% strength multiplier. Look at that business. Oh, that's wild. Full Ammonite and Drowned. I can work with this. That's a lot of strength. I'm okay with this. This is fine. This is A-okay. Multipliers, though. Multipliers. What a deal. Okay. Well, that's what I'm doing for now. I guess my next set of upgrades should just be things that I might ever plan on using. Or just, like, the top-end stuff. So I can see just how good it gets. Keep on upgrading Gilded. It's believable. I think I have everything that I was using with Gilded, though. Presumably Obsidian is also a multiplier once you get it high enough, right? Finish buying everything is going to take some mad material farming. It really is. It really is. But yeah, like, I can only put so many things into Gilded. This is 20, 50, 30. Alright, so... we might be able to get into full Gilded off of 3 pieces. And if that's the case, I can stick with a Drowned Weapon and an Ammonite Fossil and feel pretty good about that. On some future run that is not this upcoming run. Alright, that's as much as I can spend there. So let's spend the rest of my money here. For whatever that looks like. More armor? Reduced damage while dashing? That doesn't matter immediately. Runes! Rune weight. That was what I was going to put money into. Alright, and let's thread up. Let's make some mistakes. What other burdens can I even add? I'm getting to the point where I'm going to start feeling unhappy about burdens. Is there anything partial here? Burden of adaptation. Let's go. Maxed. Great. Love to see it. Here we go. All right, skip tutorial. Oh, before I head too deep into here, I want to make sure I remember to add you folks to the roles. To the list of names, because I don't remember exactly how to do that, and I know I'm gonna forget if I don't do it immediately. Rogue Legacy. I'm gonna Google this because I don't remember how to do it. This is something that I've Googled before, and Chrome popped up with a little button that said resume your journey, which is like, that is a framing for this thing. It's like a Steam thing. This is for Rogue Legacy 1. That's not the right Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy 2? App data local low. Okay. Saves? It's not custom data? There it is. All right. Who was it? It was Noirshot and Cryptomancer? All right. Can handle this. Sweet. Added. You're in. All of y'all are in. So next time. All right, Pizza Night. Let's go all the way. Wow, Soul Tether actually really not that good with pizza. Like, Soul Tether, a great relic, but when my hits are low damage, many low damage hits, then this is not really ideal. Ah, I'm getting money again. That's nice. How much money does it cost to buy a portal? How expensive are portals these days? I guess it doesn't matter how expensive portals are if I'm expecting to one-shot the thread. 71.5. Maybe next time. Oh, I didn't. I can, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still looks like 10. Does it stop at 10? I feel like there should be 11 now. Because this looks, I think, the same. Ah, disappointing. Disappointing. I wanted more crowns. Like, yeah, features are great, but there should be more crowns on the title screen. I'm gonna go yell at the devs about crowns on the title screen. since that is clearly the most important thing to me right now. I'm kind of not even kidding. Like, I really wanted there to be more crowns on the title screen. Trying to remember how to how to do that, how to get pizza barrier. It's not easy. Yeah, that was kind of the goal, wasn't it? Well, they've gotten to the top of the screen, and I guess that's where they stop, which is a little sad. Good run. Oh, I didn't up my runes either. Oh crap! I think I had room to put in another rune, and I didn't. This run is handicapped. Also, like, oh boy, whew. That worked out okay. I'm a little sad that I'm close to my mastery limit on the knights also. Like, maybe I should have spent some souls on upping that. So many places that's like, got more prep to do. There's more work to be done. And more recipes. Gilded 5. May eventually become relevant, but probably not because Trinket. Casting your talent or spell will fire 2 star bolts. I think this doesn't work with the shield the way I want it to. I'm gonna get it anyway. But I think this only works if I actually block something as opposed to just use the talent, which is unfortunate. Wow, I block something and then instantly get shot. Rude. Alright, but that did work for the stars, so that's good to know. Also, as good as the shield is defensively, it's actually a good offensive weapon too, which is a thing to pay attention to. Do I think I can get this? This is going to be a little rough. I said that, but actually not really. Because the white star is quite good at this. Retaliation. Great. I don't care about retaliation. Nice. Yeah. We're just messing around with pizzas over here. Pizza's fun. Like, what a ridiculous weapon. But also, like, what a fun idea. Boomerang pizza. Pizza? No. Shield. Replace shield with knockout punch. Sure. Play keep away. And come out of it with a blessing of more resolve? Is that the blessing I got for it? I don't remember what this blessing is. Yes, talent is more resolve. Great. I really do need to get, like, fire or poison on this thing. Kin 4. There's so much stuff here that's like, am I ever gonna buy this stuff, really? Like, actually? I do have the 71, but I somewhat sincerely think I am going to one-shot this thread, because Pizza Knight is very powerful. So I am going to hold off on spending money on portals until I feel threatened, and then we'll go teleporting around and spend some money on portals. But I am not currently feeling even remotely threatened. My greatest nemesis? Is it hubris? Is hubris my greatest nemesis? Myself? Yeah, you're not wrong. Overconfident something something. Slow and insidious something. I have not played Darkest Dungeon in forever. Was Darkest Dungeon 2 any good? Like, was it a thing that I would enjoy, do you think? Wow, rude. Alright, buddy, knock it off. You got DD1 on Epic free and never even installed it. I enjoyed what time I spent in Darkest Dungeon 1. I am not trading out Pizza. Pizza's too good. Even for another legendary. The Triangulator. Explosions of gold. Empty central area? Fascinating. I think I'll go this direction, and then I can always teleport back in order to get the other stuff on the other side. But yeah, I had a reasonable amount of fun with Darkest Dungeon. I never looked at Darkest Dungeon 2, but I've seen people stream it, so I know it exists. Nothing here? This is one of those bait rooms where there exists a exactly the same layout room that also has a fairy chest, so that you can't always know whether or not there's a fairy chest in the room. Case in point. Ow. Alright, it's hits for knockout punch. How much damage did that even do? Probably not that much, huh? Because I don't have a combo meter. If I ever see a bell, I should pick it up. What are my options here? None of these are bells. Certainly don't care about Twin Fates time. Knife? Knife is so dangerous. I don't think I could reasonably take knife. I think I take another reroll. This is exactly what I was asking for. Thank you for the poison. I will absolutely take poison here. Alright, well, with poison in hand, I feel like I'm probably strong enough to take out Lamek. Lamek ends up being a relatively easy fight with Pizza Knight. With Knight in general, Lamek has seemed like kind of a cakewalk. Wow, how did I not take damage there? That's kind of impressive, actually. I managed to just walk between those last time. That was pretty good. Oh boy. Oh god! I was facing the wrong direction. And here I thought it was gonna be a cakewalk. I actually had that in hand. I just needed to not be dumb. And I was incredibly dumb. Wow. That's impressive. Really quite bad. Just very terrible. We got a gunslinger locked? I locked a gunslinger? What the heck is wrong with me? Why would I do that? I guess I could have a blunderbuss. Or I could have a triangulator and a pirate ship. I mean, I think I have to take the contrarian gunslinger. For Devonok. I know, right? He'll never recover from the shame. Alright. Where are we here? Valkyrie at 30, which is the cap. So I need to increase it if I'm going to play Valkyrie or Dragon Lancer or Knight anymore. Got some equip weight bonuses, which is nice. I have Gunslinger locked, and I've taken a Gunslinger. So I guess we lock an Assassin next. That seems reasonable. I wish this thing was ordered in a way that made sense. Do I care about what spell my theoretical assassin will have? Searing Shot. It's always Searing Shot. Searing Shot or Windwall. Do I need to do anything here? I golded both of these. All that's left is the Atlantis Spire, which is the pirate one. Do I want to spend time on stream just trying to get the pirate? I kind of do, actually. I don't even remember how this works. Alright, well, the first one's gonna suck. Instant death. The first one did indeed suck. Not this one. Not this one! Actually, if we're gonna do this, let's do it with full empathy. Because I don't care about my score, I just care about the gold. I don't know what gold is. I know silver is 27. And we were, at one point, getting pretty close to that. What is my path here? Is this where I pirate ship? This might be where I pirate ship. I think this was supposed to be where I pirate ship. Yeah. Yeah, pirate ship. Pirate ship. Oh, this is where I gravity beam. But I already used all my mana, so I guess I don't gravity beam here. Oof. That was bad! I guess I do need to make it all the way out here. That was pretty terrible. Oh, there's more? No, I didn't think there was more. Maybe I can't afford to pirate ship there. Or maybe I can? I'm trying to figure out how to use this stuff, right? Ah, 28. I feel like there is a better use for Gravity Beam than that. Definitely need to figure out how to optimize. I think the way I used Pirate Ship in the beginning was probably close to my best. If you have ideas as to how to route this, I am willing to listen. I just want to get, a better route for this, whatever that looks like. Probably looks something like that. That's pretty good. That's silver, at least. That's some more souls. That's a lot more souls, actually. Where does gold? It's 200, but also that means I can get silver on Mending Erebus, which I think is a lot more gold. A lot more souls. Gold is 24? I was really close to that, actually. I could get that. There's a couple of places where I think I can speed things up like a little bit. That's really all that matters, is like speed it up a little bit. Ah, it missed the one thing on the right. Alright, that we could do better than that. Do need to optimize the, like, few seconds there. Really? $28. $25? $25.30? I think overall this is a good route, and I just need to not making like whole seconds of mistakes. I have a plan. Plan just needs to work. Oh! 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 Barely. Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is, for the record, with -9 on my start timer. So in theory, this is doable 9 seconds faster. But this is enough. Hello, Mark Mages. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's gold on that, and that's gold on Mending Erebus, which means I have 1,000,000 souls to play with. Well, 1,000,000 is a little strong, but more souls than I had before. You don't actually know what's going on here? That was a time trial. Specifically a pirate-based time trial. There we go. These are the souls I was looking for. Alright, now we can get something done. And the reward was meta currency. Well, I guess every currency in this game is meta currency, but... Alright, we need to max that out. Is it worth maxing this out? It feels like it might be. At least one more, because there's more stuff I want to find right now. And then... another couple of hits there, so I could at least play a knight and not feel bad about it. Charon's Greed does not matter. And if I want to spend money on things, what things do I want to spend money on? Is it gold gain still? Am I finally gonna focus on, like, ether or something? XP gain, maybe? Rune weight? What do I want to spend my money on? My very low amount of money here. Like, things that are capped that I want to be able to spend money on anyway include... this I can't actually spend more money on. This one I can. I haven't maxed this, like, hard maxed this yet. I can still uncap it. But rune weight feels like it matters a lot right now. There's a lot of runes I still want to equip. So I guess... let's continue to uncap rune weight, or do I just keep on working on gold gain? Gold gain is probably it, to be honest. This is the one with gold gain. Or ether and XP. This has strength on it. I do like strength. Yeah, infinite knowledge is unfortunately not as infinite as it needs to be, I think. I think the XP gain is maybe my biggest next benefit. Why is gold so important? Because a lot of things cost gold. A lot of things cost gold is why. Limitless potential. It's not limitless, actually. I just haven't hit the limit yet. I can only get 15 more hits of limitless potential, and then I have reached the limit of limitless potential. Maybe I'll keep the rest of my souls for future expenditures. Yeah, that's how I expected that to work. And where is XP up? There it is. And then I spend money on probably Vit here. Alright, let's triangulate. Am I changing my outfit at all? Not that I can afford anything. I think I am not changing my outfit at all. I am still going for large strengths and large armor. And then here, I have 10 rune weight. 10 rune weight's not really gonna affect much of anything. So I guess these are staying as is. Alright, into the castle. Yeah. Limitless asterisk potential. Kind of like a mostly infinite hole. I don't think this character is going to do very well against Lamek. I am worried about what Lamek is going to look like. Oh, jeez. Anybody else down there? Nope. Yes. Especially with the amount of damage I took against Lamek last time. Which, like, distressingly high amounts of damage for not needing to think about where I'm shooting. Alright, what do we have here? What is on offer today? It's chains. Chains are pretty good. Soul Tether's still pretty good, all things considered. And this weapon hits kind of hard, so I'm on board. Lose no health. Alright, you got it, buddy. Easy peasy. Get triangulated on. Oh, right. I can't shoot in the air. Nice. Good thing these enemies don't have iframes. And I need to get better at my mental math. Geometry, ladies and gentlemen. And what's in here? Okay. Okay. Ah! Fine. Probably. Thought I was dodging that one. Who's doing the shielding here? Oh, I can't just walk into enemies, huh? There you go. That's who's doing the shielding. What a punk. Jesus Christ. One shielded enemy and I instantly die. Stupid goddamn gunslingers. Terrible at everything. Why are you so bad at everything, gunslinger? Alex, Paul, Gordon, and Jane. None of these are people I care about. At least it's a gunslinger. Alright, we're taking another contrarian gunslinger. Low health, great mana. They're int-based. This is the problem. I cannot work with an int-based class. We need more vitality again. I was gonna get rune weight. Alright, a little bit of rune weight, a little bit of vitality. Maybe I should tweak things a bit here in terms of my equipment. I don't know exactly in which way to tweak things here. But I feel like I should be doing some Crescent stuff in order to get my damage up. But in order to do that, I'm going to need a lot more materials. Alright, so... Oh, sweet. I have defensive options. That's pretty good for a gunslinger. Suave. Weapons deal 15% bonus in damage. 50% bonus int damage. And this is the general purpose ranger bow. That's good. Gunslinger is one of your least favorite classes. Yeah, one of my least favorite too. I have deliberately avoided playing Gunslinger kind of a lot. I'm on the fence about Bard. I like the idea of Bard. I'm not very good with it, but the electric guitar Bard is like actually really, really strong, like weirdly strong. And I don't super like Dragon Lancer for all that it's like nice and tanky. The weapon is just too slow. And I'm very bad with Mage. Everything else I'm mostly okay with. Duelist is hit or miss. And Ranger is sometimes a problem. Because the Warbow is a little tricky to get used to. Affordable options by the docks? Really? What's affordable? Oh. Runes I don't care about is what's affordable. Great. I'd just as soon not buy any of those, I think. And I have 20 rune weight? 30. Nope. What am I going to put this 20 rune weight into? Oh, I'm going to take the rune out of amplification and put it into something I care about, like lifesteal. What is my stats? Yeah, strength 500 something, int 200 something. Int bonus is not going to go very far. But alright, let's go get some experience on this stupid class. Wait, not yet. If I give up all my gold, how much gold can you hold? You have a max capacity of 19,000. Alright, you can hold all of this. Tribute level 5, 28k for the next tribute level. Alright, take some of my gold. Take a very small amount of my gold. Alright, maybe this character I'll kill Lamek with. I, actually do not think this is going to be the character I kill Lamek with. As much as I like the damage on the Warbow is still kind of hard to use. What am I doing? Falling onto spikes. So good at spikes. Oh, Jesus. Get arrowed. So the one thing this class is, well, this class, Ranger, I suppose, is the class that I'm actually talking about. One thing Ranger is good at doing is arrowing people. Which is a nice skill set to have. This is going to be interesting. Die! Still walking. Oh, God. Alright, that's fine. Everything is fine. Should have realized. Ah, yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Playing terribly. So incautious. Just running into things all the time. Really a miserable state of affairs. Ah! Miserable. Oh! Instant death! That's exactly what I was looking for. Thanks! My poor gunslinger's just never gonna get any experience. How miserable for the poor gunslinger. I'm not taking an Astromancer with a cannon. Am I taking in this assassin? Monkey's Paw. Really? Sir Pepperino. Hold X to super jump. I must have taken that trait before, because I've seen it. But, like... And it's got a Monkey's Paw. Sure. I like how Monkey's Paw has no downside. That's great. Unusual, but great. I have not a lot of money to spend. So I guess we just spend it. Vitality again? Probably. Starting to get worried about max gold capacity, so I guess we'll spend on max gold capacity. And keep on locking assassin. Oh, I should have taken the assassin other things. Alright, whatever. Yes, Monkey's Paw are famous for their downsides. Not here for long? Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by anyway, Lunar. I know how it goes. Alright, I guess it's time to start buying them shops. Portals. Ow. Oh my god, the super jump is actually really difficult to get used to. Like, I jump so high. Which means my initial velocity is way faster than I'm expecting. So I get more height initially than I'm expecting. Difficult to account for. If I'm trying to do any kind of precision jumping, which, you know, is a thing that happens sometimes. Please face the correct direction. What's the problem? Why am I having a problem with facing, of all things? Of all the things to have a problem with, why is it looking the right way? What a day. Alright, what have we got out here? Oh, alright. I will take an apple. I don't want to deal with you in there. That is a much better way to deal with you. Ah! This super jump, though, definitely makes some things easier, but I worry because getting used to it is a bad idea, since I'm only going to have it on this one character. But it takes some getting used to in order to use. Somebody's shielded. Alright, we'll go the other direction first. This is getting worse. He's got armor break. Oof. This is a problem. Now I have less armor. Speaking of problems. I'm gonna kill him with just the searing shot if I have to. Because I am worried. I have the fear. Alright. Living. Now I just need a lot of potions so I can get my armor back. Enemies defeated with a critical hit restore 5% of your max health. Boy, I actually am really worried about my health, so I am going to take this incredibly defensive measure that helps me not at all with bosses. And see where we go from there. Ah. I'm kind of amused that it's Lachesis' measure, and I'm taking it as a defensive measure. This is heinous. This is disgusting. I can't fight this. I don't even know that I want to try and fight this. I don't... Can you bomb it? I don't have bombs. And I don't even have a way to get, like, mana back is part of the problem. Like, I can shoot the thing at it, but then I don't have enough mana to shoot another one. Oh, yeah, that was about what I expected. That was all of my health. Incredibly helpful. Thank you, Mark Mages. I feel very helped. Alright, this is maybe going okay. Lachesis' measure actually doing the thing. Potion! Thank you. A few more of those and we'll be alright. I still need at least one more, though, because I don't have all of my my armor back yet. I am full health, though, so we're on the right track here. Oh, you're vengeful. I see. There's vengeance happening. Okay. Won't be like that. Nope. No thank you. None of that. Boy! If I hadn't deliberately signed up for cursed enemies, I'd be really mad at how cursed these enemies are. In fact, even though I deliberately signed up for cursed enemies, I think I am still going to be mad at how cursed these enemies are. These enemies are pretty cursed. You're about to say it's okay to still be mad? Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. Ow. That's alright. That one was pretty minor. I've taken worse injuries. What do we have here? Ooh, trials. Yeah, I think I can kill 10 enemies without getting hurt. That's a lie. I don't think I can kill 10 enemies without getting hurt. I will take full greed, though. Mammon's Bounty. What you got for me? What is on the table? Something awful, something meaningless, and something pretty not very good. Okay. I got the Cornucopia, which make health drops better at what they do. I got Antikythera, which increases my magic damage when I kill enemies, because I deal so much magic damage. And I got Body Buffet, which... oh, that's actually not bad. Having enemies have a chance to drop health is pretty nice. I'll take that one. Okay, one of these things, I am pleased with the results. The other one's not so much. I still need a lot more max health, though. If the game could find it in its heart to give me an apple or 3. Or 6. I'm not picky. Really, any amount of apples more than 2. I'll win. I mean, none of them are negative. I'll grant you that. I don't know that any of them are good. None of them are things that I would deliberately take. Even Body Buffet isn't something that I would deliberately take. Although I am kind of happy to have it. Man, I'm taking damage here like I don't have iframes either. The heck? Maybe that was damage I dealt to them. Oh, okay. I have, my health recovery actually is really good right now. So I'm fairly confident about my ability to clear enemies. But I'm not super confident about my ability to fight any amount of bosses. I'm a little bit in trouble there. Alright. Let's go fight Lamek. I got the damage now. I just need to not get hit. And if any class is going to be good at not getting hit, it's going to be this one with my invisibility. So let's just win. Let's just win. Yeah? Free! Lasers, lasers. That's not lasers. Ah, I was out of thing. Maybe not free anymore. Ah, never mind. Super free. Good enough. I got through the first half of the fight without taking any damage, so I really just had to deal with the second half of the fight. So that's good. That's good. We did it. We did it. Everything's great. Just really fantastic. A wonderful job all around. Kind of surprised, actually. That went way smoother than I was expecting. I thought that was going to be more problematic. I thought I was giving up the run. This is another one of those teleporters that I'm never going to go to by choice. Glad to know it's here, but let's not be stingy about this. I see a teleporter, I buy a teleporter. That's probably fine. I don't think I'm going to one-shot this thread with this character. Take my money. There's still a bunch of Castle of Citadel Agartha that I want to go through. Like, let's clean this place out while it's still easy. And by that I mean, let's do easy stuff. I'll have hard stuff later. Again with the super jumps. What a struggle. Oh no. Look at all them portraits. Am I ready to fight a portraits? Here's one portraits. Rude. Where's the next portraits? You. Nice. Oh, that is just a portrait of unusual size, not of unusual strength. Alright. Oh, good. Another place to spend money. Take my money, I guess. Hey! This is so weird. What an easy room. Like, I guess I shouldn't complain, but it's like, why is this room so easy? So easy and so beneficial. Lot of doorways. Wow, a lot of places to go here still. There is still a lot of Citadel in this Citadel. Where am I going? This way. Down, left, and up. Well, even with super jump, oh. Maybe off of that I was getting there. Wow, off of that I could have gotten there. So, and also gotten shot. Wild. Alright, Projectile Gang needs to knock it off. Oh. Go Super Jump! Minor benefits, I suppose. But still benefits? Question mark? Scary. Circlet? I don't have poison, so Catalyst's not amazing here, but Circlet's always good, right? Never turn down a Circlet? I don't think I'm the kind of person who turns down a Circlet. I think I am the kind of person who doesn't turn down a Circlet. We teleport. This is in fact where I wanted to teleport to, so that's great. Whee! I'm never going to get used to this super jump, which is probably beneficial, but it means it's going to continue to be a trial the entire time I am playing this character. Get up here. Well, that's that room, I suppose. Is that the whole Citadel? We did it. Beat the entire Citadel. Run's over, folks. Citadel's emptied. What am I doing? Just go to the teleporter. Go directly to the teleporter. Do not pass hazards. Do not collect additional damage. I do like the assassin. I appreciate the speed of the character. Speed and whoa there! Speed and mobility. Alright, well, I guess I'm not going to bounce off of anything because I have super jump. Huh. The super jump actually going to be pretty useful here. Since there's a lot of, like, height-based puzzles in this area. Or at least most of the puzzle rooms in this area are height-based. Just need to make sure I am not accidentally... Yep. Getting the right height in places like this, though, is going to be a little bit of a struggle. Nice. And I can also just get on roofs, apparently, and, like, bypass whole rooms if I feel like it. It's kind of neat. I'm mostly still interested in fighting, but I appreciate the opportunities to just skip stuff. Destroy all targets, no jumping. Okay. This is not the best of weapons for it, but I'll give it a shot. Turns out I didn't even need to cheese it. I could do it regularly. I could do it like a normal person. No cheese strats here. I am a real gamer. just hope? Hopefully die to the fire. I guess not. Okay, that's fine. No worries. I got daggers. So who's shooting those things, huh? Where is you? There we go. I am not trading invisibility for a pirate ship. Get out of here. Am I trading invisibility for deflect? That's actually not unreasonable. I like deflect. Not the biggest fan of pirate ship. Difficult to use. Isn't this the Monkey's Paw run anyway? Don't I have like a million? No, that was the last one. I do not, in fact, have a million rerolls. Alright, who's doing it? Ow. Man, so many blueprints. Coming fast and furious. I'm going to need so much more iron in order to pay for all of these. Heh. Go super jump. Oh, heck yeah. About time. It's scary. Just gonna kick on your head a little bit. Oh. Sure. You too, I guess. There's a blobfish down there that I can't fight. Alright, well, ignore it. Yep, what's up, Blobby boy? I guess you get to live today. Happy birthday. I don't like this. I still don't like this. Much better. It's gonna be so disappointing to go back to regular jumps. My god. What a trial. Arena? Is this an arena? Can this be an arena? Do you think it's gonna be an arena? What if it's an arena? Arena. Disappointing. I guess I'll trade in my deflect for something else. Oh, this is the Monkey's Paw run. Oh, no thank you. Also no thank you. I'll take the combat roll. Dodge roll's pretty good. Dodge roll I can even remember to use sometimes. Wow, dodge roll almost did something there. Oh, I see how this one works. Well, that's alright. Double jump is good enough. And now I have more resolve I can spend on probably more Mammon's greeds. Give me the greed. Also, let's buy this teleporter. Because this one sucks to get to. Alright, here is your money. Here's your blood money. Getting good damage out of this character. It's nice. Always nice to be able to hit hard. Heck yeah! Alright. That is 3 apples now. I am officially no longer complaining about apples. I will continue to complain about other things. But I am happy with what the game is doing when it comes to apples specifically. This sucks! This sucks! How are you shielded? Oh, I know how you're shielded. I missed! Terrible news. Alright, we're doing fine. Slug. Was hoping you would find me here. This is, in fact, a place I tend to hang out, Tiff. What are you up to? Been watching my Stanley Parable VOD? Alright, alright. I am interested to hear your story. Hang on, I have to interrupt a rooftop dinner. Alright. Dinner interrupted. Now I'm ready to continue. The zombie actually baited me. The zombie scared me off of the ledge. That was kind of funny. I was like getting ready to hit the slug, and the zombie came up and I like kind of jumped early and wasn't ready to spin kick the slug. Wow. Indirect zombie damage. It's not how that usually goes. What is this? This has to be a fairy chest room, huh? Where is the fairy chest? Up here, maybe? Where are the sparkles? Something has to be going on here. She was a Tetris Grandmaster when Tetris was new. Okay. Does anybody see sparkles? Oh, they are up there. They are up here. I just don't know how to get there. Is it here? Wow! Oh, I've never seen this room before. That's wild. You showed Stanley Parable to your mom. Very possible she would appreciate an exploration of choice in video games. Okay. That is completely reasonable. Did she hate it? She takes the controls, follows the narrator's instructions, and escapes the facility. Uh-huh. Is it the thing I said? Is it exactly the thing I That's fantastic. That is so great. I am happy to know that this gamer exists. Thank you, Tiff. I do in fact appreciate this story. That's... that is truly something. That is an experience. I just got slimed. Oh, there are shielders everywhere now. This is really a problem. Thank you, Tiffany. I worked very hard on it. Oh, it's the weapon crit chance room. That's very good. I like weapon crit. That worked out really well. Good room. Scholar trinket. That's a trinket I'm never buying. Not until I am all out of other options. Oh, that's where you are. More zombies, okay. Uh-oh. No uh-oh? Fine. This, though... Oh, no, that worked out way better than last time. Great. Pretty good. Bridge is rapidly outstaying its welcome. There's just a little too much Axis Mundi out here. Ah, here we go. The end of Axis Mundi. Perfect timing. let's go fight a boss. Look at him laugh. He thinks he's actually going to accomplish anything. Listen, First Mate Biareth. Just because you're named like a pirate doesn't mean you're going to get anything done. Wow. Look at you standing on top of a hill, getting bad firing arcs. Uh-oh. Good thing I have a dodge roll. Oh, phase 2. Yeah, I'm gonna be over here instead. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, right. Yes, of course. Rude. Right. The bones, when they land. That is a thing. I'm gonna go get the other pizza. Hopefully? Good. Let's not get landed on. I got landed on. What did you even hit me with? Alright. Oh, nope. There's a little bit more fight in this fight. That's fine. Now they don't shoot bones everywhere when they land, so everything is alright. That was slightly scarier than I would have liked. On the other hand, killing minions got me a lot of health, so A+. In the end, a good result. I'm not beating Nama. I'm definitely not beating Nama on this character. There's no way. Oh, I hate the Nama fight so much. I might just skip Nama and go directly to the study if I live that long. I think we're going to not do Nama. Maybe Nama will be my last fight. Isn't that an exciting idea? Okay, I'm not ready to lose to Nama yet. So you can take some money. We'll come back here later. In the meantime, let's do an explore and see what's out here. Hey, look, it's treasure. Is it easier to go back up or to go over there and get the it's probably easier to go over there. Yep. Oh, rude. He threw projectiles that were not stopped by the voltaic circlet. What a mean enemy. He should have instead thrown projectiles that were stopped by the voltaic circlet. I would have appreciated that more. Alright, we're going to need some lilies, so I guess I will go here. A lily of the valley. Are we in a valley? Is this where a valley is? This forest? Is this forest in a valley? Can't really tell. throwing projectiles at me. Who allowed that? I didn't sign off on this. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Take a drink, recover your equilibrium. Get a move on. What is going on up there? Holy cow. There's really a lot of these enemies. Maybe instead don't. Had you considered just not? Alright, fine. Completely acceptable. Mostly acceptable. Still a bit of a problem, though. Oh, it's this room again. I'll pass. Oh, the circlet opened it. That's cute. I didn't know circlet could do that. That's neat. Need to get better at spin kicking. Maybe it just means I need more int. Int is always a problem. Oh, I hate the poison. Phew. What a terrible room. I think I am going to just not. I have to go back through that terrible room again. Misery. What does this look like? How do I actually deal with this room? Can I searing fireball my way to success? Probably not. These idiots. No, this is gonna be fine, actually. Hooray! Searing shot has saved the day once again. Good. Good. Quality results. I like how roll doesn't actually do damage, but can still open walls. Uh-oh. Poison! Really? Wolf is on fire. Wolf is in the pit. Pretty standard outcomes. You know, I don't usually think too much about the music in this game. It's, like, fine. It's actually probably pretty good if I think about it. But I just never think about it. Like, it's just background enough to not be something I pay attention to. I want to go up first. We'll go this way. Okay. Wow. You're a mean one. What if I set you on fire? Can I, how many times do I have to do this in order for this to work? One more, I think. I don't think I can do this one more. I think I'm going to have to actually fight him. It worked! Everything's fine. What's up here? Enemies. Are we surprised? Not especially. Kind of a standard outcome, really. Hey! Apples! Thanks, game. Appreciate what you're doing here. Is there stuff over here? Do I want to play over here? Oh, there's one of you. Okay, I'm good with that then. More apples? Alright. This is turning into one of those runs. Not like one of those runs, but into a run that is actually a run, as opposed to, you know, a token attempt at making something work that ends up just being a sacrifice to the RNG gods. I'm still not fighting Nama, though. I'm still not fighting Nama. Ooh. This is a mini boss, isn't it? Nope. Oh yeah, it totally is. Wow. Really cursed set of mini bosses too. One down. Nice. Nice. Ah. Trying to figure if that was easier or harder than multiples of either one of those, as opposed to having the two of them together. I think that was easier than having multiples of the bouncy ones. And I don't think I've ever seen a room that was multiple of the ones that chase you. Interesting. Spin kicks. Immune to spikes. Something better. Catalyst doesn't do anything yet, unfortunately. But once I have Corrupting Reagents, Catalyst will do something. Do I like Corrupting Reagent? I think I do. I think this in general has been a thing I have liked. Trying to think of like when it's backfired. And I'm sure there are times when it's backfired. But nothing... Oh, it's Circlet 2 is what it is. Circlet 2, Poisonous Boogaloo. You see, the Circlet is the electric one. But the caustic reagent is poisonous. So it's Poisonous Boogaloo. You see? You get... Philistines, all of you. You don't appreciate art. Cleaning up these enemies. This is working out pretty well. Oh! Spin kicked my way directly into the spikes. Problematic. Less problematic than the run where I had 2 Hangman's Nooses, though. This is going okay. Big enough to get hit through the wall, huh? The perfect size. Nice. Well, I can't... Oh, this is interesting. I have to give up... The only way I can give up my lilies is by going inside, and I do not want to go inside yet. So I guess I am stuck holding on to the lilies for a while. Alright, where am I going from here? There's still a couple more doors to check out, so let's go check those out. Ooh, another portal. More arenas. Let's go. Spike balls? So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Just more spike balls. I don't think I've seen Spike Ball Arena before. This is a new one on me. This is a new experience. One I am pretty unhappy with. Ah! And then I miss. Terrible. Nice. That was not nearly as bad as some other arenas I've been in. Wow, alright. I take it back. I am no longer unhappy with these results. I don't want either of these. Might as well spend some rerolls. Final Bestiary Gallery, Spike Ball, Bigger Spike Ball, Shadow Spike Ball. I mean, those are all things that exist. Let's be real here. Skill crits now apply Magic Break. That actually is potentially pretty good for me. Honestly. Because, like, my third attack is always a skill crit. The question is how good is Magic Break? And with the Circlet, it's maybe okay. Did I get the increased magic damage? I don't know, not really. But I do have Searing Shot, and I do have the Circlet, which is doing magic damage. And I do have Corrupting Reagent, which is doing magic damage. I think I take this. I think it's like a minor boost, but honestly, I have only like 20 resolve to work with, so minor boosts is all I'm gonna get, I think. Okay. Well, good arena. There is still some forest to go through, but it is about that time, so I need a break. So I am going to take this opportunity, now that the arena has just ended and we're riding that high of seeing yet another tree, to take a quick break. So, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you are new to the stream, I would definitely appreciate a follow. If you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord. Yeah. Anyway, hang out, enjoy the playlist. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Ready to keep this going. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. Back from clearing your PC. Oh. I hope that went well. Ah. Wolves. It did? Fantastic. Okay, alright. This is about what I expected. One more door, and then we either fight Nama or, don't fight Nama. I'm kind of leaning towards don't fight Nama, because Nama is still scary. Is this still of Lily? No, it's something that's not a valley. Lily of the Valley. Wow. It is 2 extra air dashes for 60 resolve. No, thank you. No, thank you. Cannot actually afford a 60 resolve here. Alright, that is the whole forest. So I think we just head straight to this study. Look at them crowns. Still should have been more crowns, though. Let's go fight an Enoch, shall we? Find and destroy. Prime Enoch. Alright. That worked out, I guess. Interesting. I can adjust where it's showing up by moving the camera. I didn't think about that. That's kind of neat. Give myself more room to recover. Suppose I am in a position where I can just dash into projectiles if I want to. Not ideal, really. But not nearly as bad as it might be under some circumstances. The slugs, like, in the middle of the spike-lined corridor is really the problem here. Well, one of several, I suppose. Wow, that hurt. Hurt some, but not much. I guess my health recovery is really good, huh? Good thing. Oh, really? I'll just leave this here for now, I think. Don't have a lot of resolve here. but I would really like the Twin Azure Aegis. That sounds great. In terms of defensive measures, that's a pretty good one. Ow. Really? I suppose. Get out of here, cursed chest. Ah, it's time for gong heads. All right, let's not die to gong heads. Ow. Ow. Wow, vicious. I think I can arrange to not die to gong heads. That feels like a thing I should be able to do here. Oh my god. One down, that's good. That's a good start. Easy peasy. Circlet doing work. Circlet very good here. Thrilling. Good results. Alright, where to from here? Ow? This I am not expecting to be anything particularly relevant. And somehow that worked out okay. That was scary. That was really chaotic. Oh yeah, I have a dodge roll. Should probably be using that more often. Is this the one with the... Yo, it is! I would have walked right past this fairy chest. I didn't even... I'm so glad that it gave me this fairy chest room in the bridge, because I literally would have never known this fairy chest existed. Ow. Boy, those fireballs. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm still at full health, but... Okay, that ended about the way I expected it to. Pretty linear study so far. Nice. More blueprints, thank you. Oh. Cursed room. Alright, we'll just go out this way for now. Alright, still stuff I can't afford because I don't have any resolve. I'm gonna need like a Charon's Trial or Pandora's Trial or something. But, I am fairly confident I will not survive either of those. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I could roll until I get, like, a Demeter's Trial specifically. And that will probably use up all of my rerolls. Like, I don't know what my odds are on finding exactly one specific relic amidst all of the available relics. Probably not very good. Anyway, let's go fight more mini-bosses. Well, there's a chest here. Did I know that? I think I should have known that. Hidden in the roots. Wow. Was it invisible before, or did the devs hide it behind the minimap? I think... there, like, you could see the sparkles faintly. It's pretty faint. But also, they deliberately hid it in an out-of-the-way place. Wow. Alright, I guess super jump here is pretty good. Give me the money. Alright, if you're gonna keep missing me, then I'm just gonna sit here and mash. Fair trade. Interestingly, I think on that particular fairy chest room, the minimap kind of fades out so you can see behind it. So if you're looking for it, you can see the sparkles. But you kind of have to be looking for it. Again, surprisingly linear study. I am surviving entirely on the strength of all of my ridiculous HP regen, because I'm definitely not avoiding damage here. So any trial I take is probably going to be the end of the run, which means I guess I just accept that I'm not going to get any value out of these rooms. Hang on to my rerolls for like the weapon room or the talent room or something, in case one of those show up. Ah, barely short. Yeah, alright. Poison Bomb? How do I feel about Poison Bomb? Pretty in favor, actually. Even though it doesn't go through walls. I will take it. I will take it, and I will take the Blessing of Wisdom that it comes with, and maybe Magic Break will be even better. Oh, the poison lasts forever on that Poison Bomb. That's kind of cool. Oh, I thought I was going to go under it for some reason. I don't know why I would have thought that. That is a silly thing to think, to be honest. Excuse me? What even hit me? Oh, I see. The hammer was doing hammer things. Hammer continues to do hammer things, and I'm just sitting here letting him do it. Not really ideal. Once again, surprisingly linear study. I guess I have two paths right now. Watch the one I go to first be a dead end. Just like immediate dead end. Nope, not an immediate dead end. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Oh, Jesus. I went from full to 0 on that idiot. Brutal. What a rough fight. Ryan, Beatrix, Truman, and Sean. Nobody I care about. A Contrarian Mage is interesting. Frying Pan and Obscura? Kinda think I'm gonna go for it, actually. Regular run-of-the-mill Astromancer. And of course my locked Assassin, which does not need to be locked anymore. I think I take this Mage, and I lock whatever other class I want to play next. What other class do I want to play next? Ranger? Ronin? Ronin. We'll lock a Ronin. Ronin's fun. Ronin doesn't need Searing Shot. I don't know what Ronin needs. What does Ronin need? The Kitchen Mage. Shield of Thorns? I don't even know what that is. Alright, let's do Shield of Thorns. So I kind of never need to talk to this guy anymore. I can just let him sleep. We've gotten all the souls out of him that we're gonna get. Alright, first things first, do any of my current equipment have upgrades? Answer, no. Alright. Next, let's try upgrading Crescent Gear. Wait, what do you do, Mage? Low health, incredible mana, siphon, attacks, apply, mana leech. Mana leech, great. Strike mid-sized projectiles to reflect them. Reflecting grants you charged. Yes, understandable. Nice. No! I'm short on ether. Short on ether is a problem. Short on ether is a problem. Wow. I guess this just cost like 1,000,000 goddamn ether and I wasn't looking at it. Alright. Alright, let's look at Crescent Gear, I think. Because sometimes int. Sanguine gives me weapon strength? That's interesting. But also, like, when am I going to swap out of the Ammonite Fossil? Like, honestly, this is just so much Unity. I think I'm just sticking with the Ammonite Trinket probably forever. No Ammonite pieces have upgrades available. This is a drown piece. So now I have the choice, actually, if I want Drowned Unity, between an Ammonite chest piece and a drowned chest piece. And then I swap something else around. Like I could swap the drowned helm for an Ammonite helm, for example. Or the drowned cape for an Ammonite cape, for example. That actually seems pretty good. And that ends up positive on armor and lower on int, I think, as a result. Yeah, I lose like 29 int. But I gain 22 armor. Who needs int? Int is a garbage stat anyway. Next is Gilded, I think. I don't have enough of the Gilded chest piece, which is sad. But we can upgrade the Gilded weapon. And then I think we just spend the rest of our money over here. Spend money on making money. Sounds good. Delightful. Perfect. Wonderful. Great. Rune? Rune weight? I think like there's still some rune weighty stuff. There's still runes I want to go equip, right? What runes have I bought but not been able to equip? Alright. Might goes out. Let's equip runes. Anything that's not capped. Like Resolve here. Can't buy the next quenching, unfortunately. And I guess I've gotten everything else that I was going to equip. I could dump stuff into Soulsteel for a little bit more health regen. But honestly, Lifesteal's doing kind of everything I needed to anyway. And my int, as we all know, is complete garbage. So I guess we funnel back into Might? Okay. I'll take it. Maybe I don't need to worry about Resolve yet? Or Rune Weight? It's kind of good. I did cap this. Scales with my int. So I do need more int. I need everything. I need everything. What's my equip weight right now? Probably chunky. Heavy. Ugh. Heavy's better than chunky. So I guess I'm doing better than I thought I was. Starting at 315? That's not bad. Is it just stats? Just like health, armor, int, default stuff? More weapon crit damage? Just crit harder? I don't care about the architect. I kind of don't care about jousting studies. I care a little bit about jousting studies. More air rerolls? That feels not that important. I don't reroll my airs all that often anyway. Alright. Max out the cheap int. Max out the cheaper vitality. Max out the cheaper armor. Maybe some more health. And some more int. Sure. Stats! Since this has auto fire, actually, instead of might, I'm gonna put this into amplification. And get a little bit more fire damage. Oh, kind of a lot more fire damage, actually. Nice. Make them burn a little longer. Longer with Big Red. Alright, let's go. The spell is kind of garbage. But I don't know what spell I would want, actually. I never know what spells I want. Alright, let's see if we can go get some health out of here. It's not what I meant, but thank you. Does it not auto set them on fire? Maybe that's a feature of the chef as opposed to a feature of the weapon. What? The knockback only knocked him up. Rude. Now I'm wondering how much of the stuff I'm so used to with the frying pan is chef specific rather than frying pan specific. What even hit me? Was that an arrow? I don't know. Admittedly, I was just standing there. It could have been anything. Still shielded, huh? Damage is kind of chunky, actually. I wish there was an easier way to tell what kind of projectiles I could reflect and what kind of projectiles I can't. Like, it is not clear to me what is the difference between a small, medium, or large projectile. I guess you just have to know. Which, not really what I'm looking for. Pretty common roguelike design, I suppose. I guess I'm just used to games like Slay the Spire being so transparent with mechanics that, like, any... I grew up on NetHack, so I absolutely understand you just have to know, but... yeah, modern game design, especially modern roguelite design, has absolutely spoiled me. Lose no health. Oh, it's this stuff. Oh, this is dangerous. I don't know if I still get hurt while invisible. Well, I guess I'll never find out. I don't think being invisible means you don't take spike damage. But maybe it does. Avoids... it does say all damage. All damage, pretty strong. Yeah, I think Invis canceled when I teleported. Which is a inauspicious outcome. Hey, look, it's keys. I could go get that fairy chest I just failed. Every point of resolve below 125, deal an additional 1% bonus weapon damage. I might actually take the keys. Resolve rune is good. Spike damage less good, but resolve rune is good. No dashing. Lose no health. Maybe I'll go recharge my... oh, it did recharge. Alright, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, I can totally just walk on spikes. That's fantastic. Obscura's so cheating. I love it. Among other things I like. Have I sufficiently harped on my love for the reflect sound effect when you hit a fireball with a pan? I love the solid, like, racquetball thwonk you get out of it. It's so good. It's so satisfying. I suspect a big part of my love for the chef comes not because of, like, how good I am with the class or how good the class is in general, but just, like, the satisfaction I get from that noise whenever I reflect a projectile. I have not played a whole lot of Halo. I suspect I am decently familiar with the mechanics and the core concept, but I am familiar with none of the storyline. I used to play a little bit of multiplayer Halo with friends back when it was just Halo. But I think I have not touched any Halo game past the first one. And I have played none of the single player. Whoa there, buddy. Which one of you idiots is responsible for the shield? Multiple idiots responsible for the shield! Terrible news! Oh, damn it. Are you kidding me? The pistol in Halo 1 is beloved by fans, known to be OP. The pistol in Halo 2 is hated by fans, known to be poop garbage. This opinion is nearly universal among Halo fans. Truly remarkable to have so many nerds agree on something so subjective. True. Agreed. Those two shielded captains can't shield each other. That's true. That is nice to have. Alright, I guess we're taking the Ronin. Destroys mid-sized projectiles, breaks on enemy contact. Neat. That was a lot of projectiles to deal with. Gosh, what a room. Can I afford any of the things I wanted to afford? Turns out both pistols have nearly the same DPS. The pistol in Halo 2 fires faster, looks small, and has a quieter sound effect. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pistol in Halo 1 looks really big, has big visual recoil, and has a real loud pop. Wow. Cannot get quenching. Still cannot quench. This likewise. Oh, 100,000 ether for this thing. Well, no wonder. It's quite expensive, you see. Well, I guess I'll just sit tight here on what I've got. And not buy anything else. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay, so it's entirely subjective and has nothing to do with the actual, like, abilities of the gun. It's just because looks good versus looks bad. Fully believable. Fully believable. What am I looking for here? I think we need health more than anything else. The armor is as good as it's going to get for a bit, I think. So maybe just dump it all into health. Get healthy. Insofar as I had any money anyway, on account of that run was like not a whole lot of run. I think I don't want to lock another Ronin, but I don't know what I want to lock. Astromancer? Do I want to play a regular run-of-the-mill Astromancer? Astromancer? Probably a Ranger, to be honest. I'll play a Ranger. I'm willing to play a Ranger. I'm willing to play an Astromancer too, to be honest. But I don't want to lock one. Ranger already has good ranged options. So... maybe... Wind Wall? Something defensive? Seems reasonable. And away we go! I think that capped, actually. Maybe I should have gone back and spent more money? I'm willing to fight Nama with this character, assuming we get that far. Projectile is just going to keep swimming forever. It's really a shame I can't, like, spin kick while on the ground. I don't know what that would do, but it's a shame that I can't do it. Nice! That's useful. I will probably equip that. Get one shot! I need to figure out my range. I think that was not it. Also, that was not a super crit, so that might play a part. Where am I going? Okay. That one was a little obvious. A narrow escape, thank you, Kotetsu. I do love this sword. It's so silly. Ah, it doesn't last that long. Okay. Also, I don't have that much mana. Troubling. Nice. For once, I was able to respond to a crossbow shot. feel like it's pretty rare that I actually notice the line. Money, money, money. Ooh, yes, please. Ah! Okay, so this is a problem. Because my weapon is very immobile. Thank God. Can I get this? Oh, that's a lot. Alright. Here we go. Very danger. Freon's reward? Do I need to take Freon's reward in order to stay alive? Maybe? Maybe? I guess I'll take something a little bit defensive, since this is a chest that I'm going to open here. Who needs that? I actually take a surprising number of defensive relics. Not like in trials, but during regular gameplay, defensive relics are pretty good, depending on your class. Am I gonna get this? I think I can get this. Ah. Well, it was pretty close. I didn't really know. I wasn't like saving my Kotetsu for anything, but I just wasn't sure how to use it. Personally, you just don't get hit. More power to you, buddy. I guess you're a real gamer. If only I could be a real gamer like you. Excuse you? You see, I, unlike you, get hit a lot. It's kind of a problem. Man, I took this Freon's reward and then never saw another chest. Maybe I didn't need it as badly as I thought. Could have waited for some better relic. Let that be a lesson to you kids. Never take Freon's reward. You watched Pinocchio, you know how to make me a real gamer. Ah. I didn't think most gamers had consciences, but okay. I'm willing to go along with this. Don't really need to be up here yet. We can afford to wait on that. I'm going to clean out Citadel Agartha and then head to the forest, and I think we're going to try and fight Nama. Although I might go... I might yet go into the study first to see if I can find the library before we go try difficult bosses. Nobody's shielded, so that's good. Alright, I found my... Oh, I guess somebody is shielded. Somebody over here. Yep, there it is. Problem solved. I find my first chest since picking up Freon's reward, and I'm at full health. Alright. I see how this is gonna be. This game is just laughing at me. We just need to find a fairy and do some weird ritual with an offering or something. Okay. Yeah, that seems perfectly legitimate. And not troubling in any way. Where am I going? There is a door this way. Alright. What's this way? How dare you? Enemies living through my attacks. I'm supposed to one-shot everything. Do you see the size of this sword? Honestly, enemies living through an attacks is an affront. I am offended. Surely it will be fine and have no unfortunate complications? Yeah! Yeah, I think that's my opinion as well. Surely it'll be fine. Running into spikes, maybe not the best of ideas, though. He tried to fall on me, and then I thorned him. It was great. Did you see? I did thorns. It was so good. Yeah. Cool. Good fight. Knife? I did complain about not one-shotting enemies. So, this may fix that problem. For some value of fix that problem. I don't think on 3k health I can afford to take a knife. Critical chance increased by 10%. That's probably pretty good, actually. It's not 100% more damage, but it's less likely to result in my death. 100% more damage is 0 damage if you don't get hit. That's true. That's true. True facts. Ammonite weapons. Nice. Ah, just out of range. What a guy. I want to start using Kotetsu more. But I like it as a get out of jail free card more than I like it as a, like, combo ender. So I just end up not using it because I don't know when to use it. Same as the shield. It's really a problem. Oh, those are spikes. Okay, cool. Don't walk into the spikes. Relics? Whitebeard. Do I want Mana Leech, actually? I might want Mana Leech. I could see this spell being pretty effective if I can keep it up. Do I think Mana Leech is going to be better at keeping it up, or Arcane Necklace is going to be better at keeping it up? That's actually a real question. Arcane Necklace basically means that I get... I'm trying to think of, like, how much mana Arcane Necklace translates to, compared to how much mana Whitebeard translates to. 2 seconds of Mana Leech, I should be able to figure this out, right? I should be able to know exactly how much mana I am getting out of 2 seconds of Mana Leech. I suspect with the spell that I have, Arcane Necklace is going to be more mana over time when I am using mana. But I guess I don't know. Alright, well, whatever. I've made a decision. Lose no health, defeat all enemies. That's actually reasonable. This is a reasonable room to do that in, I think. As long as the enemies aren't terrible garbage. Oh, the enemies are terrible garbage. But that worked out okay. Because my weapon is big and chunky. So everything is fine. Superb. Oh hey, it's the 2 relic rooms right next to each other. Love that for me. Boxing Bell, actually not that impressive with a slow weapon. So I'm not going to take it. And I do not care about Body Buffet. Oh, I could take the Whitebeard again. Or I could take double Heron's Ring. That's a little early for Heron's Rings. Sure, let's take the Whitebeard. Let's find out how much mana I actually get out of this. Oh, I can't Mana Leech the Spike Balls. Terrible. Come back to this. That didn't give me Mana Leech. That looked like 24. Whee! Whee! Looks like 24 mana off of a single Mana Leech. How does the dash attack work with the spell? Oh, like, does it pop when I dash through the enemy? That's a good question. I should try it. Not turning down Circlet. Circlet, good. Looks like it insta-pops when I hit them with the spell. With the dash attack. Yeah, I am a fan of Circlet. I am already convinced. I want to go through this one. And now I want to go through this one. There's stuff over there. sure. Alright, I haven't found enough trees here. Spell plus the dash looks like decent burst. Yeah? The dash is pretty low damage. Like, the dash is doing maybe, like, under half my weapon damage. And the pop, like, also not a very high amount of damage. So I don't think it's something I'm going to try and set up. Compared to just hitting something with the sword. But yeah, it's not bad. And it sure looks good. Alright, dashing into enemies not working out well for me. Should be doing more dashing through enemies than into enemies. And I should be using this spell practically on cooldown with the amount of mana regen I have at this point. Alright, to the forest, or... I suppose we can start making a trek through the forest. And then head into the study if I don't feel good enough by the time I get to Nama. I'm not playing with the bridge, though. Axis Mundi still sucks. Leave some of these up here. Not timing my hugs properly for it to be a hug tackle. True. There's wolves down there. I heard them. You're just standing there like, how do I deal with this? I guess the answer is get hit. Come on, buddy. You're better than that. Oh, dear. Rude. I like that the pop has such huge knockback. Like, it pushes enemies away. That's really cool. I am not trading my spell for something that deals 0 damage. I have already set myself up to get mana. I am not trading in my spell for something that doesn't do anything. There you go. Dodging projectiles. Oops. Almost dodging projectiles. Very close to dodging projectiles. Maybe next time we'll be dodging projectiles. So there's an interesting dichotomy between favorite and most effective. I think the weapon that I seem to be most effective with is not actually my favorite. Whoa there, buddy. Cool. This might actually be my favorite weapon. This or Pan for my favorite weapon. In terms of, like, fun and satisfying to play with. You like the boxing gloves and the axe? That's fair. Those are some really fun big hits. Sword? Alright. I will leave this here and we'll come back for it when I'm ready to fight Nama. I will take a sword for the Nama fight. We'll see how well that goes. Yeah, the jump attack is pretty fun to use. Wow! These plant things, I swear to God, I guess they're not plants. They're like supposed to be evocative of mountains. Like, I see that they're volcanoes, but they still have kind of like a plant mushroom kind of feel to them. Come on, buddy. If you could land a hit, though. The double jump relic. Interesting. I haven't ever thought about that. Combo with the axe sounds really good, though, yeah. But I think the weapons that have proven most effective for me are the pizza and the spoons. Spoons have been very good for me. Okay, as far as difficult rooms go, the growing ice thing... Ah! I almost lied. Maybe not the worst environmental hazard to have with this room. Like, I've seen this room with the rotating spike balls on chains, and that's way worse. So I'm pretty happy with this, how this turned out. Boy, all these enemies just got shields, huh? Everybody's just shielding people. What world we live in. Get back here so I can slash you. Thank you. Okay, not helpful. Oh, right, right. Environmental hazards. Yes, of course. Ah, we found Nama. Am I ready? I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm gonna cruise through more of the forest and see what I can find out here. There's definitely some weapons that I just hate, though. Like, do not want to use if I am ever given the opportunity. Like, I will get rid of them for almost anything. I have tended to be really unhappy with the gunslinger weapon. I've already been in here. We've already cleaned this out. And the mage weapon. Like, they just do not work for me for whatever reason. Oh god, it spikes. Circlet! Betrayal! Gunslinger is actually fun with combo. I could see that. The gunslinger weapon is like, it's not bad. It's strong damage. Like, I'm aware that it's actually good damage. I'm just very bad with it, and it's uncomfortable to use. Not something I've done any, like, tried to practice with at all. I mean, some, right? Like, I play the game, but... I think I would rather not spend the resolve on that. So I guess... I'm only here for the destructibles. Thanks. Where am I going? Out there, and up there. Alright. You like it for the air movement with it? That's cool. That's cool. I think that is an interesting idea, right? Part of my problem is I mostly use the D-pad for movement. So to then switch to aiming with the thumbstick is awkward. Mouse and keyboard. Okay. Yeah, that's very different, actually. Especially when it comes to aiming. Let's do left first. Okay. I think I would probably feel the same way with the bow. Like, mouse and keyboard might be a little bit easier to use the bow. But I'm happier with the bow. Any of the bows than I am with the gunslinger. You hate the bow? Alright. The bow took me a while to come to terms with. Like, it's still not my preferred weapon, but eventually something clicked with it for me. Like, just in terms of play style, yeah, it is kind of slow. And that's kind of something that you have to lean into in order to use it effectively. Like, you want to be attacking from a distance. You don't really want to be getting into the middle of things. But it hits really hard. So it supports a slow play style anyway. because you get rewards for playing slowly. This sucks. This thing right here is a thing that sucks. Where was the shield coming from? Oh, it was coming from the hits. It had like the countdown hit thing. Alright, Tiff. What is your opinion? Or are you comfortable just having one and not sharing? Never played this game. Okay. Sure that if you did, you would have an opinion. I believe that to be true. Look, just because whatever opinion you currently have is almost completely uninformed doesn't mean that it's not as valid as any other opinion. That might actually be what it means. I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Why are you... Oh, because you're shielding. What a jerk. That is a rude goddamn environmental. Well, this didn't work out the way I wanted it to. But maybe that's okay. Maybe we just move on with our lives. Really? I somehow didn't take hits from, like, landing on the thing, but then managed to jump backwards into the projectile. I truly am a golden god of gaming. Woo! Excellent. I will take me one of those. No! Phew. Alright, what are we looking at here? All this stuff over there now. Alright, to the boss. Not that I'm going to fight the boss. I'm just, you know, teleporting near the boss. More boss adjacent, really. Yes, it absolutely can kill you, Kellerman. I have died to that apple before when not paying attention. I don't think I have ever just straight up not had enough health for the number that it says, but I have been in situations where there's been like damage multipliers, and it has killed me by dealing more damage than it said it was going to. Oh, zombie. Nice try, zombie. Dying to an apple is peak gaming? Agreed. I don't think I have... You know what? I probably have died to that Cryptomancer. That actually wouldn't surprise me. I think if I am remembering correctly, that situation occurred and I was like, wait, what happens here? Does this count as fatal damage? I think I have to try it and find out. And find out I did. That is exactly what occurred. Sometimes playing video games is just finding out over and over. The Souls-like experience. I'll believe that. Destroy all targets. Can I destroy all targets from here? I don't think I can destroy all targets with my current loadout. I think I'm just going to leave this fairy chest untriggered. Maybe come back with a different spell at some point. Hyperion's Ring, Weighted Anklet, these are options. Do I need to take a Hyperion's Ring? Is that what I'm feeling here? I don't like that answer. I will take Soul Tether though. Soul Tether's amazing. Yeah, alright. There's spikes. Spikes are real. And I am basically at a resolve here. Alright. I guess it's time. Let's do it. Let's go fight Nama. Let's go make some mistakes. Which one of these rooms had the sword in it? I think it's one of these two rooms, but I don't remember. What? It left you alive this whole time? Unacceptable. I tried to dash back without realizing I didn't have a dash. Fortunately, landing on spikes is safe. Oh, there totally is. I could go into the study instead. That would be a totally reasonable next step for me. Is try and get some more, try and get the tree out of the library. Oh, I can't get it from here. Okay. Remember this room? Remember how Circlet betrayed me? Circlet can no longer betray me. $30 resolve. Alright, I'm in. Alright, Nama, let's go. Ready to die. Offering my spirit on the altar that is Prime Nama. Let's get wrecked. There's the sword broken. Yep. Oh no. Sword did some really good work. Sword did some good work. Good job, Sword. Got me through phase 1. Didn't even get hit once, right? Yeah, there you go. Completely free. Was never in question. Never didn't have it. Alright, if I think I can be a real gamer, then the thing to do now is pick up the double Heron's Ring and go down to, like, 1,000-ish health and deal, like, 200% damage. I'm not confident that I can survive that. But know that I thought about it. Know that it had occurred. Occurred to me. Sounds reasonable? Yeah, sure. I think reasonable is not the adjective I would apply, but it's definitely a legal course of action. It is a thing that I could do. And I would, in fact, be already dead. This sucks! This sucks! Help! Alright, that wasn't healing. Maybe try again. There we go. Alright, I am maybe ready and able to survive this thing. Wow, what? At 70 HP, going down to 1k wouldn't hurt. Yeah, it's true. Kind of tempting, actually. And then I can go back and get that that fairy chest. It means my defensive measure spell is no longer available. But I can start hurling fireballs at people, which that's pretty good. Nobody doesn't like fireballs. Where was the fairy chest here? The best defense is a good offense. I have heard that before. It's all the way at the other end. Alright, I think I can do this now. Yeah, great. Worth. Probably. It's some ether, so that's good. right? It's one more rune I'm not going to have to pick up again later. One more rune out of the pool. So the next time I pick up runes, I'll have a slightly better chance of getting a thing I actually want. Alright, trying this garbage again. Maybe with less dying. This is still rather a lot of dying. You're still shielded? Why? Unbelievable. Alright, well, I lived. So I guess we're cool. Yo, Hollywood Hanky, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. How you doing? Puzzle challenge. Oh, I know this room. We can do this room. This room is doable. I'm not yet ready to say this room is easy because I have gotten myself into too much trouble, but I am ready and ready. Hey, Black Hunter, thanks for coming over. All right. There we go. Nailed it. Alright, well that looks like German, so I can't help you with that. But, yeah, thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming over. What were you up to today? Do I need to be here? I think I don't need to be here. I think we've cleaned up all the mini-bosses already. This is not going to help me. Well, it is enemies. I do like fighting enemies. Everyone lost before raid. It happens. It happens. I know how it is. Like, I'm still small time over here, right? You know, I get like 15 viewers, 18 viewers, 20 viewers, and then I'll raid and it's like 5 people, 3 people. Like, okay, I get it. But I appreciate you trying anyway. Classic FF8. Damn. Very cool. It has been a long time for me since I touched an actual real Final Fantasy. Probably like replaying FF10 is the last like real mainline Final Fantasy game I played. Whoa. Scary. Circlet! Very good! Thank you, Circlet! Protecting me from evil wall-crossing projectiles. What the heck is down there? Ah, that's what's down there. No, I don't care about any of that. Moving on up. Cool, well, I hope you had a good stream, and thank you for the raid. What am I doing? Going up, I think, is what I'm doing. Have you played much of this game? Not sure what led you in this direction. Oh boy. Danger. please stop? This direction, okay, good enough. Not gonna argue. Mostly recovered from whatever fiasco that was. Really? Nice. Just because you're big doesn't mean you're any better. Hanky is master of grind. Alright, alright. Oh god. Respect that. You kind of have to be ready to take on a little bit of grinding when you're playing Final Fantasy games, huh? Especially 8. Jesus Christ. That game with, like, the draw system? That was some grind. Whoa. Okay. I guess if you are going to shoot in a direction that I am not, then it's only fair that I jump into your projectiles. We'll just pretend that you were on target the whole time. Where am I going from here? I should have a plan. I hear plans are good. Let's go left side. I like that better. Like, I definitely enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII until the story stopped making sense. But yeah, it absolutely incentivized a really, really grindy playstyle. You're shielded, aren't you? Oh, you're not shielded. Good. I mean, FF7 also kind of fell apart at the end. But at least it was sticking to kind of the same stuff that it had been doing the entire time. Like, it was still focused on, you know, the environmental stuff and the whatever it was, the Mako energy of the planet or whatever. Like, it was still following the same themes. And then FF8 was just like, actually, this is a time travel story. Which, like, okay. I like time travel stories as much as the next guy. Probably even more than the next guy. But we're not smart enough. Okay, sure, sure. Whoa! Hello, mimics. What am I? How? Stop! Jesus Christ. Alright. We're good now. We're good now. Did I get anything out of that? No. Cursed. Arenas. Yeah, I'll take this. There we go. That's what I wanted to hit. Get away from me! Mimics. Okay. Oh dear. And the shields! That's a problem. Whew. Okay, we lived. I'll take that, I guess. That was a dangerous decision. That was a dangerous decision. Not a fan of my current health total. And I am not taking anything here. I don't have the resolve to take anything, so we'll just pass. I guess I can roll until I find something that maybe... Find a trial or something? Do I want to take anything here? Female Holy Priest back on 2018 Blizzard private servers. Sure. I was a Holy Priest for a while. Not going to judge. I could take this and I'm sure it's going to go poorly for me because I'm getting 3 relics and there's no way that 30 bonus resolve is going to make up for it. No more rerolls. All right, we're done here. So, what are my odds on surviving the next few rooms at 575 health? Well, I guess with that, it got a lot better. Let me hit you! Thank you. Let me hit you without getting hit in return? Is that okay? How about I hit you and you don't hit me? Seems like a fair trade. And we're back at almost full health. Alright, worked out perfectly, no problems. Where am I going? There's so many places I could go. I guess I'm just going up? I think we're just going up. Let's find a boss. Up is good. Hey, it's another arena. Yahtzee. Good start. Good start. Well, I'm glad you two are having fun over there. Hang out down here for a bit. What am I doing? Clean! Now this I'm thinking about. Big XP bonus for however long I last? That sounds pretty good, actually. I think I still don't want it, though. Oh, it's Sun. I can't afford to lose half my health for this. Why am I spending rerolls on this? Why am I doing this to myself? There's no way any of this is a good idea. What else am I going to spend rerolls on? Well, here's that boss. Am I ready for Prime Enoch? Am I? I want to see if I can find the library first. One more tree. What do I think the library is going to be? I could try left here. You just played the game 200 hours? That's a lot of hours. It's a fairy chest. Sure. I'll give it a shot. Oh, it's this fairy chest. No! Went through the teleport without picking up the chest. That's alright, I'll just go through it again. Easy, easy, no problem. No problem. Okay. Easy, no problem. God. Don't scare me like that, buddy. The NG plus curve was too good. I actually really like the difficulty curve for this game. It's been a lot of fun. And it has continued feeling like a challenge without being too overbearing. And not falling into the trap of becoming too easy as I outscale stuff. Like, I'm pretty happy where the difficulty curve is on this game. We've been doing good stuff here. Oh, really? I'm not going to turn that down. I did say I wanted another tree, so, it's the spike ballroom. Okay. Like, I had a problem with Rogue Legacy 1, where I didn't feel like, where I thought stuff scaled too fast in the beginning, and then I hit on, like, a combo that I liked, on a build that I was happy with, and then that kind of overpowered everything. And I just cruised through like 3 NG levels without being, you know, even feeling remotely threatened. And I was like, all right, well, I guess this game went from too hard to too easy, and neither of those is a really good outcome. But this game has been, I think, keeping up well. I'm pretty happy with where this is at. Oh, God. Perfect. I also agree with that. R1 maybe started off a little too hard. I will try Demeter's Trial, actually. I am willing to give this one a shot. This is maybe a bad idea, but I'm willing to give this one a shot. I think in order to do this, we go back to the bridge, though. Because this area... Ah, perfect. How does Demeter's Trial work? If I eat an apple, does that count? Collect one food or potion. I'm not sure if an apple counts. But I do know that eating the max HP apple is a bad idea TM. So we're going to leave that alone for a little bit. Yeah, go into the bridge. Go into the bridge. Well, I'm wondering if eating the healthy apple would count as my food. I suspect the answer is no. Like, I would guess the answer is no, but maybe. So what we're gonna do is go find some Destructibles, and hopefully one of them is a food. None of them seem to be a food so far. That's unfortunate. Nope. Goodbye. Scared. I'm scared. I'm running. Running away. Scared. Still scared. Very scary. Bridge? There's not going to be anything in Citadel Agartha, and we cleaned out the plateau as well. So it's keep messing around in the study, go up into the Sun Tower, no. Go down into Pichon, no. I guess it's bridge. Find me a potion. And be careful about things. Be very, very careful about things. Yep, that's water. That would kill you. Do not die. Still not food. You're dangerous. All this is very dangerous. Can I get up and over? No, too bad. No! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, I should have just not taken the trial. I mean, that's always the answer, right? I should have just not taken the trial. How many times? How many times has the answer been I should have just not taken the trial? Far more than the trial paid off, I think. Pretty sure I have lost way more runs than I have saved by taking trials. Like, way more. Ah, well. Rest in peace, Lady Kirsten X. taking a contrarian boxer with a charge lance. No, I don't think so. I got my ranger, though. Emotional dysregularity. Huh. Is there a great reward or a lesson? Wow. Limitless! What does limitless mean? I guess I don't know. Let's find out. Triangulator? Take a saber. But I think I'm gonna be done for the night here. Your mana has infinite overcharge. While overcharged, you take 50% more damage. That's funny. So that's like... Oh yeah, look at that mana climb. How much mana is too much mana? Wow, Hello, Detra Gaming. Thank you for the raid. You've unfortunately arrived just in time for me to cut stream. But thank you anyway. Thank you. What were you up to? How has your day been? I don't know where I like suddenly getting raids from people that I don't recognize, but thank you very much for coming by. It's the incentive to spend mana. Yeah, it really is the incentive to spend mana. Huh, you can just burst this out multiple times? Speedrunning and random new games, that's cool. Yeah, you can just burst this out multiple times. That's rad. Hell of a spell. What were you speedrunning? Check out speedrunners. Drop you a follow. Raid people that stream Rogue Legacy 2 because you speedrun it? Oh, alright, alright. Alright, I respect that. I respect Rogue Legacy 2 speedrunners. You're way better at this game than I will ever be. But thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, I just lost a run to an ill-timed Demeter's trial, so I'm probably done for the